All right, it's time for our drivers meeting. We're going to take a quick roll. If you, make sure you're in the stands for the drivers meeting. It's Team 8406, the Horde. 9045 Hornet. Please yell here when you get your name called. Team 9386 Elmer and Elsie. 9626 Hawkabots. 10143 Arrow. All right, they're excited to be here. Team 10437 the Rusty Nuts. 11339 Williams Robotics. 11341 Vibots. 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue. Robo Chargers Blue. Robo Chargers Pink. Are they in the stands? Okay. 14523 free of charge. 14694 RoboGuard. 14904 Bionicles. 15373 Iron Core. 15524 Cardinal Bots. 16176 CDA Lions. 16756 Raider Prime. 17294 Overdrive Robotics. 17385 MCA Horsepower Blue. 17802 Logic No Tech. 18121 Mercenary in Training, not here today. 2166 Mercenary Penguins. 2483 Wall East. 2754 Ablaze. 21822 Astro. 22008 Robo Bison Knowledge. Robo Bison Knowledge. 22011 Robo Bison Spirit. 22201 The Edge. 23381 The Marksman. Marksman, are you in the audience? 23736 Mavbots. And 23778 The Marvels of ICQC. All right.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Glad to hear that we're all awake. Few things for drivers meeting. When you are coming to the field, make sure you are bringing everything you need for the field. Make sure you have your robot, your driver station, your controllers, your alliance markers for the alliance you are on. Do not show up as a blue alliance robot with red alliance markers. Make sure you have the correct alliance markers. Have your team prop and your drone. And make sure you have safety glasses on. When you are in the pits, queuing the field, have safety glasses on. If you have a pair of glasses, make sure you have a nice pair of side shields like I do. It is very important to have something protecting the side of your eyes. When you are told to queue, queuing for field 1 will be on that side, as that is field 1. Queue to the tables for field 1. Once you are told, you will walk up to the field, put your robots down. When the match is over, we will tell you to pick it up and walk back towards the queuing tables. to get out of the fields. Do not be walking in the front of this area. Field 2, queuing tables are on that side. Walk to the field and then back towards the queuing tables when you leave. For human players. Human players. Do I got human players out there? I hear a few, not everybody. There we go. Human players. The wing. Please make sure you remember all of the rules when you are placing pixels into the wing. Make sure when you are going to place a pixel, there's not a robot in the wing. Make sure you are placing a maximum of 2 pixels at a time. Once you have placed a pixel, once you have placed it on the mat and let go of it, you cannot move it again. Make sure there's a maximum of 6 pixels in the wing. And drivers, well, your lovely human player is placing pixels. Don't drive into the wing. They're making sure you're not in the wing when they're placing. Do not drive in while they are placing. And one more thing about the wing. Remember, all of you know this as all of you have competed this year. The blue wing is on the red side of the field. So please be cautious of driving into the opposing alliance's wing. That is a major penalty, which is not good for your score if you want. Make sure you are cautious of the wing on your side of the field. And if you look at the score and you think the score doesn't look right for a match, or you have any question about a match that just happened, we have question boxes in the corners of each field, in between the fields and the queuing tables. Please, if you are on field 1 and you have a question about something that happened on field 1, go to the question box on field 1. If something happened on field 2, please go to the question box for field 2. You have 3 matches to go to the question box to argue a score. After 3 matches, myself and my fellow referees will not remember what happened. So please make your way to the question box quickly if you have any questions about the match. Now, do I have any questions from the audience? I'm here. I'm awake. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Any other questions? With both fields. You have until 3 matches from both fields to get into the question box. So once a match has played, in theory, only 1, maybe 2 matches should happen on the same field that you have a question for before you, if you want a question. It is up to you, but I would recommend you can do it on the field to save battery life. For turning on robot, you can turn it on when you get to the field. It does not have to be done at queuing. As long as your robot is not moving, you can during initial, I'll repeat the question. Once you initialize your robot, you can look at your robot controller to see what the camera is streaming. As long as your robot is not moving, it is okay. Any other questions? I will pass it off to my head FTA.
Good morning, everyone. I am Nova. I will be your head FTA today. So we will have one FTA per field. I will be on field 1. Subsequently, you will have an FTA for field 2. There are some things I want to go over real quick, just as reminders, things you might not know about, stuff like that. For instance, teams, you are allowed to touch your driver hub after autonomous. Once autonomous ends and teleop starts, you can touch it. If you need to unplug and replug a controller, you can do anything like that. If you require a battery change and you are on the field, an FTA has to overlook or do your battery change for you. It is explicitly outlined in the manual. So if you have, let's say, you're here, hey, I need to change my battery, go find the FTA, hey, can you look over me changing my battery, or can you do it? They'll say yes, and they'll look it over, that's fine. Make sure, again, you have all your materials for the field, team game element, team scoring element, alliance markers, everything like that. Make sure that all of your wiring is tight and within the robot. There is nothing that I can do once a match starts. If a match starts and, your wiring comes unplugged or something like that, there is nothing that any of the FTAs can do. And then again, another thing is if your drone goes over the specified height and distance limit, which is 6 feet high and 18 feet long ways, your drone has to get re-inspected, which means there will be a re-inspection station that one of the FTAs will come over to re-inspect your drone. If you haven't done this already, make sure you're running your control hub on 5 gigahertz and not 2.4, and make sure the channel is set to auto. If your channel is set to a specified channel, change it to auto. I will not be looking for this, and this can cause issues given that we are in a high school that does have Wi-Fi. Again, no wireless hotspots inside the arena or inside the pits. Because the arena and the pits are in the same location, that can cause issues. I will be advising both head refs, if a hotspot is found, I know who it is, to give penalties. And that's what, that turns into a card at some point? At some point, it will turn into a lot of penalty points very fast. You cannot have any two-way radios, Bluetooth communication, anything like that, other than the driver hub and the control hub within the field area. Please leave the Wi-Fi to the robots on the field. Other than that, that's all I have. Thank you so much.
Please rise for the Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see?
All right, everybody, welcome to the First in Show season sponsored by Qualcomm and to our 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge game, Center Stage, sponsored by RTX Technologies. And everyone, I would like to welcome you personally to Woodrow Wilson High School, but I would like to recognize that the event host is Woodrow Wilson, but we also have a lot of support from some Dallas ISD teams here in our region. So I want to give a shout out to some of the Dallas ISD teams supporting today. First and foremost, Woodrow Wilson High School, who was here until midnight last night, setting up the gym, the judges' room, and the practice field. I would like to show appreciation to Conrad High School for hosting the C League. We have a lot of support today from Irma Rangel High School, which is an all-girls school here in Dallas ISD. They're here to be cuers, field resetters, and they helped us finish the fields this morning. We're also getting a lot of support from our Iron organization, from Townview SCM and Townview TAG. And we have additional support from Bryan Adams High School, who is, I know some of y'all complained that there were no pixels in the practice gym. So the coach of Bryan Adams High School went to go get some just for that. So let's give it up for him, Mr. Sparks. Hopefully he'll be here soon. Let's see who's here today. This is our semi-area championship here in the North Texas region. Let's see who's here today. Let's hear it up from the N League. Did we not advance any teams from the N League? Let's try that again. Who here is from the North League that was in McKinney? All right, cool. They're going to lose. Okay. Yeah, they're not excited to be here. Okay, I'm going to give them one more chance. Who here is from the North League in McKinney? All right, thank you. Who here is from the C League from Conrad High School? All right, those are our teams that advanced from the CNN tournament. Let's hear it. Who here is from the S League? Okay, they're going to win. They're excited to be here. Who here is from the M League? Oh, wow. That was quite a marvelous sound that we got from the M League. We also have people here from the F League. Okay, we got a loud roar there. That's in our Plano League. Who here is from the East League, E League? All right, we got a lot of excitement there. And we actually have a couple of teams from the U League. All right, welcome everybody. Listen, today is going to be tough. Getting here was the first step, but getting out of here is going to be the hard part. This is stage right. This is the stage right competition. But the question is, how are you going to be able to exit stage right today? Because we are only advancing 6 teams out of this event, which are the 3 Inspire Award winners and the winning alliance. The winning captain, their first pick, and their second pick. You're going to see robots do things that you haven't seen all season long. Not only that, your robot has improved. Your portfolios have improved. Your judging presentations have improved. This is really a championship level event. And just for being here, give yourself a hand for making it to the Stage Right Semi-Area Championship here in North Texas, here at Woodrow Wilson High School. All of you deserve to be here. All of you, some of you We're ranked highly in the E, F, M, S, U, C, and N leagues. Some of you are Motivate Award winners. Some of you are Innovate Award winners, Control Award winners, Inspire third places are even here. You guys have done a lot of work this season in order to be here today. And that's why I want you to think of this event as the destination. And if you move on to the next destination, I'm very happy for you today. But don't forget one thing. Don't forget one thing. You made it here. And you also gained a lot of skills and experiences. You formed new friendships. You've met other teams. You've had an amazing center stage season already. Today is the destination. Carpe diem. Seize the day. Today is the day to live because we do not know if there will be a tomorrow. So enjoy every moment. Every time you lift your robot off the ground, be excited because you're lifting your spirits up. Every time you shoot that drone as far as you can, but as close to the wall as possible so you get more points, you are shooting high and far. Be excited about that today. Make every mosaic on that backboard counts today. Have an amazing time. Make memories. Let's acknowledge who here is a senior. Please stand up. Wow. That's a lot of seniors. Wow. Give it up for them. Yeah, they're going to be first alumni soon. And hopefully they can support our events after, or actually during college even. I won't belabor the point any longer, but I would like once again to say I'm proud of all of the 31 teams who are going to be playing today here at the Stage Right Semi-Area Championship. And we are so excited that you are here today, and we hope you are excited here too. There's only one thing I ask. Remember one thing. If you forgot my whole speech, this is the one thing I want you to remember. All day long, you are going to be a gracious professional. You're going to be a gracious professional. Referees, FTAs, scorekeeper, are we ready to begin the event? All right, with that being said, we're going to call down the robots of match number 1 to come to the field. The robots for match number 2 come to the field, and we're queuing match 3 and 4. We're going to play 8 matches before lunch.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yo. Yeah.
Testing, testing. So for qualification match one, we have 15373 on red 1 from Dallas, Texas, Iron Core, and 23381 red 2, St. Mark's School of Marksman from Dallas. And for Blue Alliance, we have Robo Bison Knowledge from Sunset in Dallas, Texas. That's Blue 2. Blue 2 is Jasper Wolves Blue from Jasper High School in Plano, Texas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yikes. We're in endgame. Landing zone 1. And for qualification match 2, for red 1, we have 17294, Overdrive Robotics from Independence High School, Frisco, Texas. Red 2, 22011, Robo Bison Spirit from Sunset High School. Blue 1, 9045, Hornet Robotics from Green Hill School, Addison, Texas. Blue 2, 9386 from Elmer and Elsie Robotics at Home School, Princeton, Texas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Get ready.
3, 2, 1.
30 seconds till end game. It's close. That concludes qualification match 2, ladies and gentlemen.
So for Blue Alliance, we have 14523 free of charge and 23736 MavBots against Williams Robotics 11339 and MCA Horsepower 17385. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it. You can leave it like this side. You can just stay it right now.
Red is the winner.
Before we go ahead and start qualification 3,
the truss needs to be fixed, and that'll be a short delay.
Settled sound ready. That's more like it.
Okay, the autonomous starts. Wolf. All four teams score the purple pixel on the correct spike mark. We have one yellow pixel scored on the blue alliance, and another yellow pixel scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With teleop started, we have 14523 scoring another pixel on the board, or attempting to at least. It appears 17385 has stopped moving. They've gone back on track. We have the West Robotics team. There's a lot of chaos going on here. 17385 hitting 23736. We have Blue Alliance missing a pixel on the board, attempting to score the other one. We have another pixel scoring 17385. Oh, hits the truss and almost tips over. Appears there an issue with the scoring mechanism. We have free of charge hunting for the pixels. And will they be able to score? Nope. There appears to be a wire stuck on one of the wheels. Zone 3 drone. Another drone misses. 17385 attempts hanging.
6 seconds.
We have free of charge. Almost there. Not quite hanging.
We're now on to qualification match 4, with red 1 being 11341 Bybots from First and Texas Vines High School. Red 2 being 23778 Marbles of ICQC, Islamic Center Quad Cities and ICQC Youth, Plano, Texas. Blue 1 14694 RoboGuard from Brook Hill School, Bullard, Texas. Blue 2 10143 Arrow Harmony. Oh. Y'all sound ready.
Drivers,
Get
pick up
ready.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Don't score the prop. Don't score the prop. We're in endgame. Dang, that was so close. Landing zone 2 for red. For those in match 3, make sure you don't have any additional pixels in your robot. The results of qualification match 3 are in. Blue Alliance is the winner.
So in Blue Alliance, we have 16176, the infamous CDA Alliance, partnered with 13552 Robochargers Pink, and their opposing alliance is 10437, the Rusty Nuts, and 205754, Ablaze. It's quite ironic that Ablaze is on the Red Alliance. They're fire.
It was okay.
Attention teams, if you were in match 3 on field 1, we are missing a purple pixel. Please, at the end of the match, make sure that you are not taking any pixels from the field. Thank you.
For qualification match 4, Red Alliance is the winner.
In Qualify, we have 3 teams with team props and 1 team using a white pixel. Game starts with 3 robots moving into the autonomous phase. Team Ablaze scores purple pixel on the spike mark and parks, with CDA Lions missing their yellow pixel but still scoring their purple pixel. Autonomous is looking like a really good start for Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has officially started, with CDA Lions picking up the pixel dropped and scoring it back onto the board. We have Team Ablaze firing through to their human player section. We have the Blue Alliance teams both ready to score. You have the Red Alliance team also taking more pixels from the human player section. It appears one of the teams stuck near the truss. We have CDA Alliance accidentally dropping 2 pixels, seems. The other Blue Alliance team waiting for CDA Alliance to score the white pixels. CDA Alliance waiting for. Here's some frustration within CDA Alliance. Blue Alliance doing a pretty good job scoring on the board, missing one as we head into endgame. The Team Ablaze drone misses shortly. Appears all the drones have missed, but appears all the teams are attempting hanging. And we have 2 teams suspended in the air. That wraps up this qual.
For qualification match 6, we have Red 1, 9626 Hakabots. Red 2, we have 17802 Logic No Tech. Blue 1, 14904 Bionicles. Blue 2, 16756 Raider Prime. Team Spirit has gotten better. Say hi to the referees, everyone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Get ready.
3, 2, 1.
We're in endgame. That concludes the match.
And with the conclusion of that match, we are making a slight change from the previous directive. Before our volunteers take a break, we're actually going to play 16 matches. 1-6. 16 matches before we break.
16 matches. This is going to end the string.
So in qualification 9, we have the Blue Alliance Robochargers Blue and 22201 the Edge Robotics against Red Alliance 21822 Astro and 8406 the Horde. Peers for Autonomous, we have one robot in each alliance moving while the rest remain stationary. We have a purple pixel scored for the Red Alliance. By the Horde. The Horde attempts scoring a yellow pixel and makes it in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, beginning tally up, we have the Edge Robotics picking up their purple and their yellow pixel, while we have Astro attempting to score a few more pixels with their black and white robot. We have Robochargers picking up from the stack, while Edge Robotics is still attempting to pick up the yellow pixel. Really Edge pixels there. Well, we have some chaos going around near the gate. some mechanisms seem malfunctional. We have robochargers attempting to score 2 whites, and they got both. Ooh, Astro robots with an astronomical collision and a purple yellow pixel descored. We have the robochargers charging through and dropping, missing a yellow pixel. We have the Horde picking up from stacks, ready to... Ooh, another collision between Astro and the Horde. The endgame has started. It appears... Oh, so close. Oh, we have the Edge Robotics scoring Zone 3, while two teams attempt hanging. We have 3 teams attempting hanging, with game wrapping up and 2 robots suspended.
And for qualification match 8, we have 23736 Mavbots for blue and 20483 Wall East. For red, we have 20166 Mercenary Penguins, dangerous. 15524 Cardinal Bots. Watch out for the penguins, they'll stab you in the back. I like this guy.
Hi.
Our referee David says hi. And our autonomous begins. Who will be the first to get a mosaic? Who knows? Come on, you got this. Get ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I gotta say, I'm loving you guys' team props. They're really creative.
1.
And we're off to our wings. Come on. Come on. Our first mosaic, ladies and gentlemen. For the parents out there, pixels are like us kids. They never do what they want you to do. We're in endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Who'll be the first to hang? Ah, so close. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! We almost had a 4-hanger. Maybe in the upcoming matches we'll get all teams to hang, but we're getting there. Can team 14694 come to the queuing table for red 2?
Thank you.
Field 2, by the way. I now pass the mic to the wonderful announcer, Akshar.
Starting off Qual 9, we have in the blue alliance Williams Robotics again and Overdrive Robotics against the Marksman and Marvels of ICQC on the red alliance. And we start autonomous with 3 robots moving, 1 remains stationary. We have Overdrive scoring a yellow pixel as well as Marvels. We appear some damage and a lost drone on near the gate. No pixels, additional pixels scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we have teleop started, we have the marksman moving towards their human player, while we have overdrive scoring another pixel. Marksman scoring a pixel. We have Marvels marvelously going through the gate and attempting to score pixels. We have Williams attempting to make a truss, perhaps, and missing it just by a little. We have Marksman making one truss and scoring a few yellow pixels. We have one missed white pixel scored, and the Marvels, yet again, ready to score more pixels with a very fast cycling time. We have the Marksman adding on with a white and a yellow, while the Blue Alliance is attempting to score now another pixel. We have just a row of colored pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop, while we have Marksman attempting to do another mosaic, but seems to be trying to correct that pixel. We have Marvels here with while Overdrive scores more colored pixels. Ooh, a large D score. While we're into the end game, it appears Marvels is ready to launch their drone, and that's zone 2. While we have Marvels ready to hang, we have 3 robots almost, and perhaps 4 robots that can be suspended. And we start off.
That concludes match 9. Upcoming for match 10, we have for red 1, 17385, MCA Horsepower Blue. Red 2, we have 14694, RoboGuard. Blue 1, 2754, Ablaze, with their own personal banner. Blue 2, 9386, Elmer and Elsie Robotics. And we have autonomous. Nine three eight six with the first set of points on the backboard. Get ready for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's like Houston traffic around here. Ten seconds till end game. We're getting closer to the four hanger, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. That concludes match 10, and we are back to Akshar.
Thank you, Elias, for the match. Now we have qualification 11. Logitech. And we have the blue lines. So we randomize. We have Logitech and Robochargers in the red alliance with Robo Bison Spirit and Iron Core in the blue alliance.
All right, match 11. Blue Lights, are you ready? Yeah! Scorekeeper, all right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Great start to Autonomous with 4 robots moving, and we have 1 purple pixel scored, 2 purple pixels scored from each alliance. Ooh. It appears Iron Core missed their purple pixel just by a little bit, and now it's stationary, while we have 17802 missing their yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have the teleop period, where each robot seems to be stationary, but now is good. Each robot here has very interesting designs and many ways to score. We have the first pixel scored on the blue alliance backdrop, with the second pixel 2 attempting to hopefully make a mosaic in the future. We also have 17802 dropping the yellow pixel on the right, hopefully next to the purple one to go for a mosaic. We have robochargers helping them with the green pixel, and hopefully if they drop it in the correct place, almost a mosaic, but since we have 2 green pixels, it is not. We have 17802 attempting to score a purple pixel on the other side, while we have the blue alliance teams still in the other side of the gate picking up pixels. Here's 15373. It lost their drone traversing through the gate. Iron Core moves out the way for 22011. Robo Bison Spirit, who now have gotten 15-point mosaic, whereas the red lines have several pixels on the board as we head into endgame. Appears 2 of the blue lines drones are lost, and they do not have a mosaic. We have all 4 drones are lost in the field as Robo Bison attempts hanging, and we have some system with 178. That concludes qualification 11, and I'll be handing the mic over to Elias.
We have reached qualification match 11's conclusion. Now, for qualification match 12, we have red 1, 10143, Arrow. Y'all can do better than that. Try again. Red 2, we have 22008, Robo Bison Knowledge. All right, we're back. For blue 1, we have 9626 Hawkabots. For blue 2, we have 8406, the Horde. We gotta watch out for them, make sure they don't run us over. Any left-handed people here? And we're off with autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Get ready.
3, 2, 1.
9626 is off first to their wing. Red Alliance almost has some points for Telia. "20 seconds till end game." "5 seconds." And blue scores some more points. Woo! Which landing zone is that? We conclude match 12.
In Red Alliance, we have the Edge Robotics and Wall East against Blue Alliance, Raider Prime, and the Rusty Nuts. With autonomous, we have two robots on each alliance, one robot on each alliance moving and scoring a purple pixel. Raider Prime goes in and scores a yellow pixel while 20483 misses their yellow pixel. Both robots park as we go into teleop in 5 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go into teleop, all robots spring into action. We have Wall East trying to pick up the yellow pixel that they weren't able to score and place them both onto the backdrop. Bring that pixel home. Backdrop's waiting for it. We have Raider Prime with some difficulties. While we have 10437, the Rusty Nuts, picking up from the human player section and moving the robot and deploying it for Raider Prime. It seems they have a built mechanism. We have Raider Prime picking up the pixels and making one truss, one mosaic with 3 yellow pixels, while we have the Red Alliance still unable to score a pixel on the board, but maybe that's about to change, and it is with 1 yellow pixel on the backdrop. So we have Raider Prime with more white pixels. The Blue Alliance seems to have a system where one of the teams picks up from the human player and drops it off, while Raider Prime picks it up and scores it onto the backdrop. As we have endgame, we have the Red Alliance who descored their yellow pixel, but now scored a purple and a white. We have the Rusty Nuts with a rusty way to go through the truss, while we have a Zone 2 drone and not sure about the other drone. Yet we have the Raider Prime and 20483 hanging as this game concludes. I'll be handing it to Elias now.
So for match 14, red 1 is 14523, free of charge. Red 2, 13542, Robochargers blue. Blue 1, 11341, Vibots. Blue 2, 20166, Mercenary Penguins. We are off of Tilia. Free of charges on the 100 points. Mercenary Penguins on their way to the backdrop. And for Robo Chargers, they are charging their way too. Get ready for
Pick
Tilia.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Careful. We have our first mosaic. "20 seconds till end game. We are in end game. Is it just me, or did the drones collide with each other mid-air? That concludes match 14. I now pass the mic back to Akshar.
Now we begin Qual 15 with Bionicles 14904 on the blue lines with 16176 CDA lines against Hornet Robotics and Jopper Wolves blue. It's going to be a tough one for the red lines, as the blue team, blue lines, pretty good teams. Three robots appear to be moving, with the Jasper team scoring the purple pixel magnificently, as well as the yellow pixel hopefully onto the board, which they are able to do with a 100% successful autonomous with parking 50 point. We have Bionicles, however, able to pick up from the stacks, which is quite amazing. And hopefully they're able to score the yellow and the white, which they are able to do. Quite a good autonomous for the Blue Alliance. And a show from the
Pick up your
freshman team.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start tele-op, we have the freshman team absolutely running to and picking up with quite a fast cycle team, not giving priority to the 11419 team, who are able to hopefully make a mosaic. We have Bionicles picking up from the human player perhaps with one purple pixel, while we have the 11419 team making a 15-point mosaic, while we have Bionicles and CDA lines also attempting to make a mosaic, which they are able to do successfully. We have 11419 attempting to do a second mosaic, while 90405 seem to be stationary. We have CDA lines getting almost tipped over from the gate, while the freshman team has successfully scored 2 mosaics. Absolutely magnificent job, while we have CDA just so missing the second mosaic, which might actually make them lose a game. The team prop appears to be stopping the Bionicles team from scoring more, while the Red Alliance apparently de-scored their second mosaic, which could make them lose their game. A lot more pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop, but I spoke too soon. They all got dropped. One mosaic gone and many more pixels also de-scored, which gives the chance back to Red Alliance. Very close game with the freshman team scoring more yellow, going for verticality. We're able to score 1 pixel as we head into endgame, with the drone going into the driver's station while the teams attempt to hang. And we have 2 teams that are hung. This is going to be a very close game.
Those who participate in qualification match 14, please check your robots. There might be a white pixel remaining in your robots. I repeat, those who competed in qualification match 14, check if there's a white pixel in your robots. Thank you.
I'll be giving it over to Elias now for quals 16.
Correction, 2 white pixels. 2 white pixels. For qualification match 16, for Red Alliance, Red 1 is 21822 Astro. Red 2 is 9386 Elmer and Elsie Robotics. Blue 1, 13552 Robochargers Pink. Blue 2, 15524 Cardinal Bots. That's the energy we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. And we start off with autonomous. Get ready for teleoff.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. That's unfortunate. We have a descoring. "20 seconds until endgame." A nice launch on Blue Lights' end. Landing zone 1. Ten seconds. We conclude match 16. I'm hungry. I'm in after lunch.
Attention teams, we will now be taking a 30-minute lunch break. Matches will resume at 2:15. Thank you.
And Avi Esquivel, go pick up your pizza.
Attention teams. If you are in matches 17 or 18, please make your way to the field at this time. Thank you.
Our referees have something to say.
The food was very good. I would give it a 10 out of 10. The cookie was very good.
Great job.
Sandwich.
What kind? Absolutely not, David. Absolutely not. No. Yeah. 17 and 18. Teams participating in match 17 and 18, please proceed to your respective fields. Thank you. just kind of.
Attention teams, lunchtime is now over. If you are in qualification match 17 or 18, please be on the field or in queue. If you're in qualification match 19, please be in queue for field 1. Thank you. We are still missing team 23381 for qualification match 17.
Ishan Nirmal.
Akshat Kumar.
Akhil Kasam.
Betty bought some butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought some better butter to make the bitter butter better.
All right, as we begin from the break, we have Qual 17 with Ablaze, the Marksman and Blue Lines with Hawkabots and Robo Bison in the Red Alliance.
We have a misplaced phone. It's teal in color and has a yellow and white card on the back. If that's yours, come pick that up immediately. Please. Thank you.
As we start from the lunch break, we have all 4 robots with an autonomous, which is always great to see. We have 3 purple pixels scored with 1 not so. We have the marksman attempting to pick up from stack, which they are successfully able to do, which is great to see, as most teams aren't able to do this. Will they be able to score? Oh, they missed it. But that's still great.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting with Tele-Op, we have 22011 springing into action, trying to pick up the purple pixel, which they are able to do successfully, while marksmen score the white pixel that they dropped during autonomous. We have 9626 who appear to be stationary but now have gotten back on track, while marksmen attempt to make a mosaic, which they're able to do successfully, while Robo Bison Spirit scores a yellow pixel on the opposite end of the other yellow pixel. They now do a purple, hopefully going for a mosaic soon. We have 9626 picking up from the human player section, while Team Ablaze set the match on fire with their extremely fast cycle time. We have marksmen attempting for another mosaic, which they are able to do successfully, and another white pixel, which they're able to go to the 10-line mark. We have Robo Bison Spirit getting their first mosaic with a green, yellow, purple combination, while it appears marksmen have de-scored their second mosaics because mosaics are not allowed to touch each other, which they're able to do. We have Team Ablaze. We have the Red Alliance as we head into endgame, de-scoring all their pixels. Unfortunate, but they're able to get 1 green pixel. We have drones going. Oh, Zone 3 drone and a Zone 2 drone, each from differing alliances. While we have 10 seconds left, can marksmen do this? Incredibly fast cycling. Good job to the St. Mark's team as they're able to hang in time. Wow. That concludes Qual 17.
On to match 18, ladies and gentlemen. For red one, we have 22008, Robo Bison Knowledge. Red 2, 11339, Williams Robotics. Blue 1, 14694, RoboGuard. Blue 2, 17802, Logic No Tech. Our ref David has something to say.
I'm going to win.
You're a ref.
I'm going to win against the other ref. I'm the best ref.
He's a better ref.
Is there an award for refs? Who knows?
There should be an award for best ref.
Rishab Mehta.
Soham Patel. Soham Patel, are you still here? But I don't know where he is anymore.
Fernando. Fernando.
Huh.
Hello.
We are in autonomous. 22008 is on its way to the parking zone. Nothing in the way. 17802 about to score a pixel on the backdrop as well. Sadly, they did not make it. Get ready for telling up, ladies and gentlemen.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's getting their pixels from the start. Slowly making our way over to the backdrop. 2222008 is the first to score pixels on the backdrop. Another purple pixel for 14694. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Seven. Two.
Hello, hello.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Sorry for the technical difficulties. We are back. That concludes match 18. On to Hawkshot.
We have Qual 19 with 20166 Mercenary Penguins. 16756 Raider Prime. And on the blue lines, 17294 Overdrive Robotics. And 10143 Arrow.
Tension in the pits. I am looking for Team 23381, the marksman, to be over by the queuing area for Field 1 for dronery inspection. Thanks.
Starting blue lines, are you ready? Let's get this guy started in 3, 2, 1, go!
So autonomous starting. We have 3 robots that are moving. 1 purple pixel scored. The other on the blue alliance has missed. The red alliance teams have scored both purple pixels and are now attempting to score the yellow pixel as the 2 red alliance robots are clashing and end up missing their yellow pixel. However, in the blue alliance, we have the yellow pixel scored. As we get into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With teleop starting, all robots spring into action with the blue alliance going under the truss as we have the mercenary penguins running through the gate extremely fast as Raider Prime scores a purple pixel while the blue alliance attempt a mosaic perhaps, which ends up not happening, while the red alliance is in no better shape with no mosaics either. All 4 robots seem to be clashing into each other on the other side of the gate, while we have Overdrive going for a green pixel, which they score. Not quite a mosaic, yet we have Arrow picking up from the human player stack as Raider Prime goes through the gate and scores 2 purple perhaps. They score only 1 purple, with no teams having a mosaics as of now, as Overdrive misses 1 green pixel, and Arrow attempts to do 2 whites and hopefully reach the vertical, which they're not able to do. We have some collision going on in the red wing, while the game is pretty fast right now with Mercenaries scoring another pixel and Overdrive reaching the 10-point mark as we head into endgame. We have a pretty bad collision between Mercenary looking to murder Arrow. We have more picking up from the stacks. Mercenary hit a pretty bad collision as we have some drones launched and missed. We have Overdrive suspended in air while it appears Raider Prime is now suspended. And we have apparently all teams are attempting hang, but not all were able to get it. That concludes qualification 19. Over to Elias.
Match number 20. Red 1, we have 13542, Robochargers Blue. Red 2, 14904, Bionicles. Blue 1, 2040 A3, Wallis. Blue 2, 15373, Iron Core. We're off of autonomous. We have 15373, 2483, 14904 going off in autonomous. We got
21822, please queue.
21822, please queue for
Qualification 22.
qualification 22.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're off of Toyop. We got 14904 heading down to their wing, picking up some pixels. We got 2483 picking up their pixel. Never mind. (15.373) is picking up pixels from their wing, heading on their way to the backdrop. One minute till end game. Seem to be some technical difficulties going on with 14904. (15.504) got a lot of pixels on the backdrop. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're in end game. Ten seconds left. Make your way to the trusses. That concludes match 20.
Does that count?
On to Octa.
In qualification 21, we have the Blue Alliance with 15524 Cardinal Bots, 22201 the Edge Robotics, 17385 MCA Horsepower in the Red Alliance, and 9045 Hornet Robotics, also on the Red Alliance. As we begin the autonomous, it seems we have a 1v2 with cardinal bots forfeiting. We have one robot performing autonomous with a purple pixel scored correctly and a yellow pixel which is off, but still counts as 5 points as they park. Ready for teleop?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With teleop beginning, we have the Red Alliance who start off at 33 points, but maybe the Edge Robotics has it in them to still win. They are going for a mosaic, probably with a yellow, purple, and a green, which they might be able to score. It appears Hornet Robotics is stationary, which makes this pretty even playing field, while the Edge Robotics just descore their 2 pixels. As we have 17385 scoring the yellow and going for a mosaic maybe with the third yellow, which they are able to do. We have MCA Horsepower with 2 purples attempting for maybe another mosaic on the other side, while Hornet Robotics still remains stationary, which makes this a even playing field for the Edge Robotics. Scoring on the other white, the Red Alliance is far ahead with 2 mosaics, but the Edge Robotics still has it in them, perhaps in their end game, which seems to be pretty successful. Really gotta admire MCA Horsepower's cycle time. Seems pretty fast. And they're able to get the 10-point line for the Red Alliance, as we have the Edge Robotics going over for the end game to just launch their drone, perhaps, which is, oh, so close. Really an edge. As they attempt hanging, the Red Alliance also seems to be attempting hanging. And the Edge Robotics hang. Both teams hang. This concludes qualification 21.
And for qualification match 22, we have for Red 1, 23778, marbles of ICQC. Red 2, 14523, free of charge. Blue 1, 16176, CDA Lions. Blue 2, 21822, Astro.
We'll get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're in autonomous. 16176 is scoring their purple pixel. 23778 is on their way to the backdrop. 145. I got the number wrong, sorry. My bad. They're on their way to parking. Another pixel scored. Yeah, ready for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in teleop now. Okay, everybody's off out to their wings. 21-822's picking up their pixels. Two more pixels for Red Alliance. Another pixel for Blue. I'm seeing more collisions than tomorrow's Super Bowl. All right, come on. 20 on 822, scoring their pixel, and 23-778. Two near the wings are on their way to the backdrop. is on their way. 16-176 is scoring a pixel as well. 21-822 is on their way to the blue wing. 5 seconds till end game. We are in end game. Come on. Oh, so close to landing zone 1. Oh, and we have a landing zone 1 and landing zone 3. We got 4 consecutive hangs. This is the first one. That will be concluding match 22. Unfortunately, no. My, that's a record for this meet. I'm here for a second time, checking out shots, please. For match 23, we have, for red 1, 10-4-3-7, the Rusty Nuts. Red 2, 11-3-4-1, Vibots. Blue 1, 8-4-0-6, the Horde. And for blue 2, we have 23-7-3-6, Mavbots. He's watching you. for the audience, while we're waiting for the next match to start, raise your hand if you're going to watch the Super Bowl. See, I'm not a sports fan, but my personal opinion, don't you think it'd be pretty cool if we had Chick-fil-A open tomorrow? Because it seems pretty interesting that, you can't have a good chicken sandwich and some nuggets on the side while having something to eat and watch. I'm so sorry. I'm just running my mouth here. Don't listen to me.
If you look at the scores for match 22, you will see team 16176 has been assessed a yellow card for G30, gracious professionalism.
autonomous. All right, we got some push points for 11341. Blue Alliance got some points as well. Oh. Got some backstage and backdrop points. Get ready for
Pick up your
Telia.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Oh. 10437 is on their way to the backstage. 23736 is coming from their wing. 8406 is scoring on their backdrop. '8406 scores some points for their alliance. '10437 is coming from their wing. Oh. You may have left a pixel there. You might want to pick it back up. An unfortunate descoring. 5 seconds until endgame. We are in endgame. An unfortunate launch, but it's still got some distance. And we have a landing in landing zone 1. Almost there. A successful hanging from 11341. And for Blue Alliance, we got a hanging from 8406. That concludes match 23. Back to Oddshot.
For Qual 24, we have in the Red Alliance, Jasper Wolves Blue and RoboGuard. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Sunset High School's Robo Bison Spirit and the Mercenary Penguins. we start autonomous, we have 3 robots ready to do. We have the 11419 team scoring the purple pixel on the correct spike mark and their autonomous yellow pixel just missing. While we have mercenaries scoring the yellow pixel and missing the purple pixel. Which creates a 3-point differential in favor of the red alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into driver op, we see 11419 springing to action with a extremely quick robot. As they head back, we have mercenary 22011 and the other teams apparently clashing as 146 as RoboGuard picks up a pixel and attempts to drop it onto the Red Alliance backboard. We have Mercenary and Robo Bison Spirit attempting to maybe create a mosaic, which they're in preparation for, just as 11419 are, which might be the first mosaic of the game, which they weren't able to do as they D-scored, but they might be able to pick that purple back up and score. Meanwhile, on the other side of the truss, we have mercenaries trying to pick up from the stack and now going over to the human player section, while we have Robo Bison Spirit dropping a white pixel, having 1 row of pixels. We have a mosaic on the Red Alliance and an attempt to maybe make another mosaic. Not sure if their mosaic has been D-scored due to that purple pixel. But we have Mercenary and Robo Bison with 1 mosaic, which they have D-scored for some reason, as they have many more pixels. Ooh, Red Alliance almost dropped all their pixels off the backboard as we head into the end game. We have the pixel miss, not hitting the 10-point mark. And one team attempts. Red Alliance scores a Zone 3 drone, which may be the catalyst to them winning. We have all teams attempting hanging, with all teams except 11419 hanging. Oh, all teams hang. Beautiful match here. That wraps up Qual 24, and on to Elias. I was joking. I'm back onto the odd games. We have on the blue alliance Logic No Tech 17802. We have 17294 Overdrive Robotics on the blue alliance. On the red alliance, we have Wall East 20483. And we have Team Ablaze 20754. Starting off autonomous, we have 3 robots moving. Purple pixel scored for the Red Alliance and for the Blue Alliance. We have in 25 we have Overdrive with an incredibly fast autonomous scoring yellow and parking, but they missed their purple. 15-point differential in
Pick up your controllers.
favor of the Red Alliance
3,
as we begin
2,
teleop.
1.
Starting out teleop, we have Wall East, who seem to be intaking the purple pixel, scoring it perhaps next to the yellow pixel to form a mosaic in the future, which they have successfully done as Overdrive Robotics pick up from the humans player section and approach the backboard, ready to score a purple and a green and perhaps make a mosaic, which they unsuccessfully do. We have Team Ablaze seems to have some issues with running the robot as it remains stationary, while we have 20483 going for the green pixel of the mosaic, and as 17802 score the green pixel next to their yellow pixel, which sets them up for a mosaic with a purple pixel, which they are able to do. 15-point mosaic. They're scoring another yellow pixel, please not next to the other mosaic. Oh, they score a white one next to the mosaic, and then maybe a yellow on top, which they miss. However, 20483 have unscored their mosaic, but have a row of pixels on the backdrop as 17807 continues cycling. Overdrive is back into the backboard scene, while Ablaze is still stationary. We have Overdrive and them almost descoring the pixels and clashing as appears 17802 Park. Drone launched, just missed it, 0 points there. But we have Overdrive and 17802 ready to hang, as all robots that are moving are hanging except Team Ablaze, and that doesn't really constitute. That wraps up Qual 25 and on to Elias.
For qualification match 26 for Red 1, we have 15373 Iron Core. Red 2, 9626 Hawkabots. Blue 1, 15524 Cardinal Bots. And Blue 2, 11339 Williams Robotics. And we're off until ya. One, 1, 2, 3, 9. Is the pixel on? Red scores some points. Get ready for teleop.
3, 2, 1.
We're now in teleop and we're off. 15224 is scoring on the backdrop. 9626 is heading to their wing. We're seeing more pixel action. Blue Alliance, are you going to let Red Alliance out-hype you? Oh, we're seeing some action from 15373. Noticeable amount of traffic near the wing on blue. 9626 about to score some points, and they just did. 30 seconds until endgame. $15,524 just scored on the backdrop. And we are now in endgame. And we have a landing zone 1. Can the team score a hanging? 2, 1. 3 out of 4 teams hung. And that concludes match 26. On sock shot. Results of qualification match 25 are Blue Alliance being the winner.
On to qualification 27, we have on the Blue Alliance Hornet Robotics 9045. We have 14523 free of charge. 23381 the Marksman. And 10143 Arrow on the Red Alliance. As autonomous starts, we have 2 robots that are stationary with the Wolf Pack with an absolutely magnificent autonomous. A purple pixel scored and a yellow pixel scored. Very nice 50-point autonomous. However, the Marksman may be able to one-up that while picking up from the stack, which they pick up 1 and are able to score, which is a 55-point autonomous if they park, which they have.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we have teleop, we have all robots spring into action with the Hornet Robotics with scoring on the taped off section instead of the blackboard, while we have Marksman going for pixels on the board, while we have Arrow also going for maybe a mosaic now with 2 yellows right next to each other and more white scored. We have the Wolf Pack hunting down more pixels and perhaps doing 2 mosaics in one run if they're able to drop individually, while we have Hornet Robotics, which seems to be stationary, while the Marksmen go for a mosaic, which they aren't able to do. Let's see if, ooh, that's a close one, which they are able to correct and get a mosaic. Let's see if the Wolf Pack had it. And they have 2 mosaics, just like how they have 2 fangs. We have the Marksman with 1 mosaic and perhaps going for 2. Oh, which that is not considered a mosaic. Wolfpack have almost gone to the 10-point line. However, the Red Alliance have gotten to the 10-point line. They're attempting to correct the pixel and try to do a mosaic, which still that does not count because of the purple pixel there. We almost have a descoring here with Wolfpack maybe able to clutch up, which they are able to do. We have Hornet back into the game and 1 yellow. We have drones flying, appears none of them have actually scored. We have a Arrow, 20 points with their drone, and Marksman attempting for another. We have the Wolfpack's drone has not appeared to score, while Arrow attempting hang. We have all 2 Blue Alliance teams, all teams hanging. Crazy game. Over to Elias.
Results of qualification 26 are in. Red Alliance is the winner. Now for qualification match 28. For Red Alliance, number 1, 8406 The Horde. Red 2, 14904 Bionicles. Blue 1, 17385 MCA Horsepower Blue. Blue 2, 13552 Robochargers Pink. For qualification match 27, Red Alliance is the winner. And we're off with autonomous. 13552 dropping their purple pixel. Oh. 8406 score some points. And get ready for teleop.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with teleop. 14904 is heading to their wing. 8406 is getting ready for scoring. 13552 is heading off to their way. Oh. Traffic is getting hectic in the middle. $14,904 is about to score. 13,552 scoring. 17,385. 8406 is coming from the backdrop. Ten seconds no on game. And 14,904 score mistake. We're in end game. Ah, that's unfortunate. Nice landing from Blue Alliance. Can we get all four to hang? 5 seconds. That concludes match 28. On to Akshat.
For qualification 29, we have on the Red Alliance Elmer and LC Robotics. We also have Robochargers Blue. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Marvels of ICQC. And we have 10437, the Rusty Nuts. Starting off autonomous, we have one stationary robot on the blue lines. We have 9386 scoring the purple pixel, and Marvels of ICQC scoring the yellow and parking. We have 9386 just missing their yellow pixel, but still parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start tally-up, we have 13542 blocking Marvels of ICQC from their Alliance human players section. Marvels of Robot marvelously going through the gate, and spoke too soon, but they are able to score perhaps 2 more yellow pixels and make a mosaic, which they just so close did not. They attempt pixel correction, and they're able to do it. On the other side, we have 13542 scoring 1 white pixel onto the backdrop, but 2 yellows on the taped off section and 1 white. We have the Blue Alliance with 1 mosaic as Marvels continue cycling more pixels as 9386 works their way towards the backdrop and scores, does not score a pixel, but 2 white pixels on the backdrop and 2 on the taped off section as 13542 attempts and fails to place the yellow pixel. On the back to the Blue Alliance, we have Marvels of ICQC scoring a yellow mosaic and a green mosaic as they continue cycling at pretty fast speeds. And now, onto our way to endgame. We have 4 pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance as their drones are launched. Ooh, we have a 30-point drone by Marvels of ICQC, and appears 3 robots are suspended and 4 robots. Beautiful game. That concludes Qual 29. On to Elias.
For qualification match 28, Blue Alliance is the winner. On to qualifying match 30. We're 3/4 of the way there. For Red Alliance 1, we have 22201, The Edge Robotics. Red 2, 16176, CDA Lions. Blue 1, 11341, Bybots. Blue 2, 22008, Robo Bison Knowledge. We're in autonomous. One six one seven six to score to Pixel. With 22008 falling in tow. Get ready for
Pick up your
Celia.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in Teleop, ladies and gentlemen. We got 22201 picking up the pixels, dropping them in backstage. We got Robo their wing. 11341 has now become active. Another pixel for Red Alliance. We got some commotion. All right, the robots are coming back from their wings. We got about 10 seconds till endgame. No, endgame, sorry. Two, one. That concludes match 30. Now back to Akshat.
start off quad 31 with, in the red lines, we have Mapbots 23736. And we have 16756 Raider Prime in the red lines as well. On the blue lines, we have 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue and 21822 Astro.
Team 11341, you are missing a team prop. Please pick it up immediately. Thank you.
Starting off autonomous, we have 3 robots moving with 1 stationary. We have Raider Prime and Jasper Wolves Blue. And their autonomous score is Jasper Wolves Blue with a 50-point autonomous, including parking. Magnificent autonomous. Apparently, we have some pushing over here. We have, on the red alliance, we have 2 purple scored and 1 yellow scored, which gives them an edge over the blue alliance, perhaps, during the autonomous.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Starting off with these scores given right now, we have Raider Prime getting in the way of 11419 on their way to get their pixels, which are able to cycle pretty fast. We have Raider Prime zooming through, going to the other section and scoring possibly a mosaic with 11419, also attempting a mosaic, which they might have, well, they're able to recorrect. We have 21822, which seems stationary, but, oh wait, is that moving? We have 11419 continuing cycling, and 23736 get in their way even though they have priority. But we have Raider Prime continuing to zoom through the match with 3 yellows on the red alliance backboard, while 11419 attempts a mosaic while they descore a white, and they almost have a mosaic. Maybe they need to correct that, as Raider Prime continues picking up from stack and scoring that. We have 11419 continually cycling, as it appears 21822 is stationary. We have 1149 who is continuing trying to do a mosaic, which could be the winning factor in this competition, in this match specifically. We have endgame with no mosaics as of now, but perhaps 11419 can do a endgame in last second. They can score a mosaic. Drone launches 2 Zone 20 drones from each alliance as Raider Prime continues to cycle, even though Blue Alliance has a mosaic. Raider Prime is unable to do a mosaic, but has for around the same number of pixels as endgame scores, and we have hanging as Raider Prime's battery. Beautiful game. And that wraps up Qual 31, and handing it over to Elias.
And for match 32, we have for red 1, 14694 RoboGuard. Red 2, 14523 free of charge. Blue 1, 2483 Wall East. Blue 2, 9626 Hakabots. And we're off in autonomous with 3 robots in action. We got free of charge, scoring on the backdrop. Get ready for towing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in Zoyop now. "14694 is already in their wing, heading on their... And unfortunate launching from Blue Alliance. 2483 is heading on their way to the wing. Another point, another score for, and a D scoring for Red Alliance. Hawkabouts on their way to the blue wing, scoring. Less than 20 seconds till endgame. Five seconds. And a D score for Red Alliance. We're in endgame. Landing zone 2. Got about 15 seconds left. An unfortunate mislaunch for Red Alliance. We got 4 successful hangings.
Four hangs. Nice.
That concludes match 32. For qualification match 31, Red Alliance is the winner. On to Akshat.
For qualification 33, we have Blue Alliance with 20754, Team Ablaze. And we have 15373, Iron Core. And we have on the Red Alliance 8406, The Horde. And we have 9045, Hornet Robotics. starting autonomous, we have the Red Alliance teams remaining stationary, while the Blue Alliance teams have strafed a little forward, but now are stationary as well. Quite start to autonomous, but maybe we'll see some more action during teleop. Now on to teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots spring to action while we have the Horde Robotics dropping 2 pixels into the taped off section, while we have Hornet Robotics doing the same. We have Team Ablaze setting the competition on fire, trying to get through to the blue picking up section as they go and push the 2 purple pixels onto the taped off sections, which they have successfully done so. They're trying to pick up the pixels as well, perhaps. We have 15373 picking up trying to pick up the purple pixel onto which they have almost done. We have 8406, which seems to be stationary near where the stacks are. So we have Hornet Robotics blazing through the field, scoring pixels, and 15373 finally have been able to pick up a purple pixel and be the first pixel scored on the backboard. We have Team Ablaze still going on with the extremely fast cycling time to the taped off section as they try to correct that 1 purple pixel that has exited the taped off section. We have Hornet Robotics strafing around near the spike section, going under the truss, while we have 84606 continuing to play. It appears the Horde needs to push, but even though they have linear slides and an arm that seems to function, perhaps something happened to the robot which prevents them from the use of those linear slides as they park, and 2 robots are suspended. Beautiful game. That's the end of qualification 33, and on to Elias.
Akshat behind you. So for qualification match 34, we got 5 matches left. For Red 1, we have 11339 Williams Robotics. Red 2, 10437 The Rusty Nuts. Blue 1, 22011 Robo Bison Spirit. Blue 2, 14904 Bionicles. This holy reality in this holy experience. Choosing to be here in this body holding me, reminding each other that we're not alone, and this body holding me. And we're out with Toya. We got 3 active robots on the field, 22001, 14904, and 11339. Looks like 11339 is going to be the first to score.
Let me see.
14904 is the first to score. Get ready for Toya.
2, 1.
It's hard to tell. Give it to him.
Seems as if 10-4-3-7 lost their return. Robison Spirit scored. Ten 4-3-7 is coming from Red Wing. Barnacles is really quick to pick up their pixels. And a mosaic for Robo Bison Spirit Blue Alliance. And a D scoring for Blue Alliance. That's unfortunate. Ten seconds till end game. And we are in end game, ladies and gentlemen. That was a narrow shot. We just might get no hang. Let's see if we're lucky. Three seconds. Oh, no. Ah. That concludes match 34. We're getting ever closer to the alliance pickings. I believe you guys are able to kind of make a comeback. On to Akshat.
For qual 35, we have 10143 Arrow on the Blue Alliance. Starting autonomous, we have one robot in each alliance moving with a purple pixel scored on the red alliance spike mark and a yellow pixel also scored by CDA line. We have Cardinal Robotics on their way to park or maybe score the pixel, which even through collision, they are somehow able to do. Quite incredible. Love the spirit of this game. as we go into
Pick up your
teleop.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start teleop, all except Arrow spring into action, which Arrow have 2. Interesting transfer mechanism by Arrow, who are attempting to score a purple and a yellow on the backdrop, which they successfully have. As we have Cardinals also scoring a purple on the other side, and CDA Lions dropping their 2 pixels, which it somehow landed. Funny enough. We have CDA Lions going for another purple, perhaps going for 2 mosaics, yellow and CDA Lion goes into the Blue Alliance tape top section to pick up their pixel, which they have dropped, as Cardinal Robotics accidentally drops the purple on the wrong area, which hopefully is able to correct, because if corrected, can lead to 10 bonus points for the Red Alliance. As we have Blue Alliance, we have perhaps an attempt to score a green pixel, which could make a mosaic, as we have Arrow picking up from the human player section, which they have successfully. Now we have CDA scoring 2 white pixels, touching the 10-point mark on the backdrop. We have Arrow coming in with their claw system, pushing the robot in as perhaps their scoring mechanism is not working for the backdrop. Now onto the end game, we have all 4 robots on shooting the drone, which we have successful and unsuccessful attempts, with the red drone going zone 2, as we have CDA Lions preparing for hanging, and we have Robo Chargers also preparing for hanging, and Arrow preparing for hanging, just Cardinals, who perhaps 2 might hang. And they are, and that's the end. 3 robots suspended. That wraps up qualification number 35 with the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. On to Elias.
Results of qualification match 34. Blue Alliance is the winner. For qualification match number 36 for Red 1, 21.822, Astro. Red 2, 21.66, Mercenary Penguins. Blue 1, 17.802, Logic No Tech. Blue 2, 17.385, MCA Horsepower. Blue. For qualification match 35, Red Alliance is the winner.
always remember to wear your safety glasses in the pit.
No way. And we're up in autonomous with 3 active robots. We got mercenary penguins. 17802 heading to the backdrop.
That's confusing me.
Get ready for Toya.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're on to Toya. We got the mercenary penguins heading to the Red Wing. We got Blue Alliance in the backdrop. Take turns, guys. Let's see who can get the mosaic first. We got 30 seconds until endgame. "20 seconds, get those mosaics in." We are in endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Landing zone 2. Landing zone 3. That concludes match 36. We got 3 matches left until alliance picking. On to Akshat.
For qualification 37, we have the top 2 teams in the Blue Alliance Marvels of ICQ, and we have Raider Prime on the Blue Alliance team. 16756 Raider Prime, 23778 Marvels of ICQC. Against on the Red Prime, Red Alliance, we have Robochargers 13552, and we have 22008 Robo Bison Knowledge. starting off the autonomous, we have Raider Prime, which appears to have a delay in their autonomous so that Marvels of Mass can continue their, Marvels of ICQC can continue their autonomous. We have on both lines one yellow pixel scored and purple pixel as Raider Prime approaches the board and perhaps will score another yellow. We see 22008 in the way of 13552. And we have a very good autonomous from the blue side. It's almost like
Drivers, pick up your
100-point
controllers.
autonomous, perhaps, or a
3,
95-point.
2,
As the
1.
scores get tally up, we're into tally up. Robots spring into action while we have all robots in. We have Marvels of ICQC extremely fast cycling. Appears they have an air. Oh, they spit out a pixel. So they have been carrying more than 2 pixels, perhaps? Oh, they have not. They just spit that out. They have one mosaic on the blue lines as Raider Prime now goes and cycles. 2 blues, which perhaps might be a mosaic in the future with a green or a purple. As we go to the red lines, we have 1 green and a yellow, and the possibility of a mosaic with 22008, which they have scored a mosaic, while 13552 continues to score white. We have Marvels of ICQC and the Blue Alliance with 2 mosaics. And there seems to be a little bit of mischemistry over there in the Blue Alliance wing. But as Raider Prime continues scoring white, which might have set the pixel out of position for the mosaic on the Blue Alliance, we have Marvels of ICQC reaching the 10-point mark. And we have many pixels on the red Alliance tape-top section as we have Raider Prime continuing with more whites, perhaps, which they have. As we head into endgame, we have 2 mosaics in the Blue Alliance and 1 mosaic on the Red Alliance as Raider Prime attempts hanging and Marvels of ICQC. Also, we have drones that have scored zones. Both blue drones score and both blue robots are suspended in the air. What a sweeping play.
That concludes match 37. I'm loving the view up here. Hi, Hotshot.
Where'd he go?
I'm behind you.
Oh, there you are. On to Elias.
For the results of match 36, oh, and never mind. I missed the screen. I missed the screen. Dang it. Dang it. For match 38, for Red Alliance 1, we have 23736 MavBots. Red 2, we have 22001 The Edge Robotics. Blue 1, 9386 Elmer and LC Robotics. Blue 2, 23381 The Marksman.
It also depends.
Seems like your word against his. And we are in autonomous period. Omer and Elsie on the way to the backdrop. They just scored on the backdrop. First one to do so. 23-7-3-6 following 2. 23-3-8-1 following after Omer and Elsie. Get ready for Telia.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has commenced. Member of Blue Lions scoring after coming from the blue wing. A mosaic for red and 5 seconds to end game. We are in end game. And a successful launch for Red Alliance. Let's see if we can get all 40. Aww. Two eggs. That concludes match 38. We are in our last match before Alliance pickings. On to Akshat.
Now we're on to our final qualification match, 39 of 39. On the blue lines, we have Jasper Wolves Blue 11419. We have 9626 Hawkabots. On the red lines, we have 17294 Overdrive Robotics and 11341 Vibots. Starting off the final qualification, we have 3 out of 4 of the robots running their autonomous with... Ooh, it seems the pixels have been switched for 17294. Perhaps they put the pixels wrong for the last qual. So we head into teleop in 2 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, robots come alive. We have 17294 scoring a yellow on top of their purple, going for a mosaic perhaps with the green. We have 9626 finally into the game, while we have 11419 scoring a purple pixel on their way to get 2 yellows, as 9626 attempt to score their yellow on the board. 17294 getting in the way as 11419 attempts a mosaic perhaps with these pixels. We have perhaps a mosaic, no, just missed it with Overdrive Robotics. We have 9626 appears to be parked and perhaps done for the game as 11419 continues to cycle pixels while Vibots continues to go through the truss and score pixels. 11419's cycling time has been peak this entire season with 17294 continuing on the backdrop, while 11419 has scored 2 mosaics as Vibots continues to try and attempt to score, but they're able to get the pixels at least on the tape top section, as 11419 attempts to hit the 10 line section, which they might be able to do as endgame just started. We have Drone in zone 3, which is 10 points, as 11419 attempts to get the 10-point line, which they might be able to do. We have Vibots attempting hanging, as 11419 have reached the 10-point mark. We have them with 8 seconds left on the clock. We have 11419 ready to hang, and we have 2 robots suspended, and that's the Blue Alliance. Victory probably goes to them. That's it for me. And Elias, we'll see you back after lunch picking.
Attention teams. Alliance selection will begin at 5:05. Please send one representative to the field area for Alliance selection by 5:05. Thank you. Attention teams, this is a 5-minute warning. Please send one representative to the field area for alliance selection. Thank you.
If you have sent your representative, please send your representative to check in with our lovely head ref, Lauren, who currently has paper in the air for the top 7 alliance, for the top 7 ranking teams. Thank you. This is your 2-minute warning. Team 21822, please send an alliance representative down to for alliance selection. Thank you. Teams, once again, we are looking for 3 teams to send a representative for alliance selection. That is Team 21822 Astro, Team 14694 RoboGuard, and Team 11339 Williams Robotics. Thank you.
I don't ever use a mic. This is weird. Okay. Looks like we're missing 2 teams, but that's okay. All right. First, why don't we give it up for an amazing 39 matches of qualification matches. All right. Good to go? Good to go? All right. So, this is where we move on to our elimination portion of the match, or of the competition. We've already passed the matches, the qualification matches. So we're going to have elimination matches. We have to create 4 alliances in order to do that. We're going to go through the process of that and what that looks like, especially if y'all have parents or any spectators that don't necessarily know what we're doing here. So, we have 31 teams competing today, which means we'll have 2 selection rounds. So here's how we're going to select alliances. First, we're going to have 4 alliances with our first pick. So you can see our first picked over there is 23778. They're going to come over here. They're going to sit here and they're going to ask, I'm going to go, okay, who do you want for your first pick? And they're going to say, oh, I moved it away. They're going to say, oh, we want this and such team. We, 23778, graciously invite whoever they want to invite, and then they're going to come out of the lineup, and they're going to come here, and they're going to say, okay, we, such and such number, graciously accept or graciously decline. So what this means is that once the invitation is extended, that invited team can still either accept or decline, but if they decline, they lose the right to accept for another team. But especially if they're in the top 7, they can still go on to be their own captain. So they can make a team themselves, they just can't accept for another team. Does that make sense? Yep. Awesome. All right. So what this means is that 1 can pick 2, and then they come over here. So then we have a missing slot. So then number 5, who is 11-41-9, can come up and be our 4th seed captain. And we can keep doing that until we have our 7th seed as a 4th Alliance captain. All right. So let's see. Oh, I went ahead of my script. I heard you laughing. Okay. More. I feel like Erica now. All right. So we're going to go ahead with our 4th seed team. All right. Team 14-52-3, free of charge. Why don't you come up here? Yep. Go ahead, stand right here. Yeah. Right there. Yep, just stay right there for now. All right. And now we're going to welcome our number 3 seed, Team 23-38-1, the Marksmen. All right, and now the number 2 seed, Team 16-75-6, Raider Prime. All right, and finally, number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 23-7-78, Marvels of ICQC. All right, number 1 seed, who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
Team 23778, Marvels of ICQC, graciously invites Team 23381, the Marksmen.
We, the Marksmen, gracefully accept.
Excellent. All right. With that, congratulations. So, since 23-38-1 was the captain of our 3rd Alliance seed, we need to bring up another captain. Free of charge, you are now the 3rd seed Alliance captain. Yeah. All right. And now, please welcome our new captain of the 4th seed, Team 11-41-9, Jasper Wolves Blue. All right. So let's go to 2nd seed captain. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 16. Oh, let me correct this. Okay. Team 16-756 Raider Prime would like to graciously invite Team 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue.
Team 11419 accepts.
Very nice. All right, let's do this one more time. Now, because Team 11-41-9 was the captain of our 4th seed, we have to bring up another captain. Please welcome our the 2nd captain, our 3rd captain, Team 16176 CDA Lions. All right, 3rd seed captain. Who are you going to invite to join your alliance?
Team Free of Charge 14523 would like to graciously invite Team 16176 CDA Alliance.
Team 16176 graciously accepts.
All right. So it was a little different than what I said earlier, but we've reached this. All right. Now welcome our new seed, or captain of our 4th seed, 13552 Robochargers Pink. All right, fourth seed captain. Who would you like to pick?
13552 graciously, what was it? Graciously invites 23736.
Yep, Mavbots.
Team 23736 Mavbots graciously accepts.
Awesome. All right. Now every alliance has selected their first partners. Now we're going to move back to seed 1, and we're going to see who they're going to pick for their second pick.
Team 23778, Marvels of ICQC, and Team 23381, The Marksman, graciously invite Team 17385, MCA Horsepower Blue, to join our alliance.
Team 17385 graciously accepts.
All right. Congratulations. This is our number 1 seed now. We have some phoning going on here. We'll give them a second. All right. You ready now?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Possibly. Okay. Team 16756 Raider Prime and Team 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue would like to graciously invite Team 14904 Bionicles.
With an amazing costume.
Team 14904 Bionicles graciously accepts.
Very nice. Now we have our second seed. All right, third seed. Do you know who you're going to join or who you're going to ask to join?
Team 14523 and Team 16176 would like to graciously invite Team 17802 Logic No Tech.
All right, Logic No Tech.
Team 17802 graciously accepts.
All right, there's our third seed. All right, and one more thing before we wrap up here. I need the captain of each alliance to join Michael and I where Michael's sitting after this.
One 13552 and 23736 graciously invites 2166. Oh, 21, yeah, 27.
Team 20166 graciously accepts.
Awesome. And there we have it. We have our fourth seed. So give it up. We have all 4 seeds going on. But please, if you are, thank you. Let's give it a round of applause for everyone that didn't get picked. They had an amazing round. And remember, there are still awards going on. So after we go through semifinals and finals, we are going to have a reward ceremony. So please, we want you to see you get your award. So please, everyone stay. All right. So, alliance captains, remember, we're going to go over to Michael. And then we're going to prepare talk strategy over there. And then we will tell our alliance captains when we're going to start those elimination matches. Get it? Got it? Any questions? All right. Let's go to it.
Tension in the arena. Matches will start at 5:34. Thank you. 5:34, 5:35.
Attention teams. If you were not selected for the eliminations round, please stick around so that you can see the awards ceremony and receive your engineering portfolio. Thank you.
Teams, the head refs need your lineups. On top of that, you have 1 minute and 10 seconds to be on the field. Not in queuing, on the field. Thank you.
Alliances 1 and 4, please submit your lineups to the head referee immediately.
Teams, all teams need to be on the field right now, not in queuing, on the fields. The timer has gone off. You need to be on the field.
Starting off autonomous, we have Marvels of ICQC, Marksman, Mercenaries, and we have yellow pixel score on the board for Red Alliance and yellow pixel scored by Mercenary for the Blue Alliance. We have Marksman attempting to score their yellow pixel, and we have 13552 scoring their yellow pixel. Great start to match one as we head into tally-up.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots spring into action. We have Marksman going to the human player wing and picking up the bot, while Marvels of XTQC are attempting to score their purple pixel perhaps, as Marksman put a white on their backdrop. We have Marvels again with a purple attempting to go for another. Ooh. We have Mercenaries picking up from the stack perhaps, while Marksman is dropping more white pixels on the backdrop with an alliance marker just running through the field. Interesting. We have Marvels marvelously putting down another purple pixel, while the Blue Alliance has a row of pixels on the bottom. We have Marvels of Mass picking up from the stack, while Marksmen score their second mosaic. We have some difficulties in the Blue Alliance wing, where it appears several pixels have stacked up where they need to go to score, and perhaps they're going to attempt to get to the 10-point mark, with Marvels getting to the 10-point mark as we head into endgame in about 9 seconds. We have Mercenaries attempting for another 2 white pixels, but they're unable to do it due to the amount of pixels. Now into endgame, we still have 2 mosaics and 10-point on the Red Alliance, while the drone gets launched and misses. While we have another drone, Zone 2, and a Zone 3 drone. We have Marvels and Zone 2 drone, 2 Zone 2 drones by Red Alliance, as all except one robot attempts for hang.
Let's see those scores for Semi 1, Match 1. And it's a Red Alliance win, 267 to 200.
Starting off. Starting. Hello?
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
Back again. We have
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
all robots spring into action as we commence semifinal match 2 teleop. Lots on the line here as 11419 drops a purple pixel on the other side, and CDA attempts to drop a purple, perhaps going for a mosaic. The West team retreats for a green and a white to perhaps make a mosaic, as 11419 also attempts a 2 mosaics as Raider Prime approaches with white pixels. There appears to be some collision in the blue taped off section. We have CDA lines unable to drop, but we have one wolf almost ready to drop the green and make a mosaic perhaps, whereas the red alliance seems much better with a second mosaic incoming with 11419, and they have 2 mosaics officially. We have West with their first mosaic. There's a wolf on each side of the alliance with 11419 and 14583 blocking 11419. We have 11419 going for 2 and missing 1, but still going in the taped off section, as CDA line appears to just remain parked, maybe prepared to shoot their drone in endgame. As we head into the endgame, all robots are on one side of the gate. We have more white pixels attempting to be scored as 11419 gets out of the way and Raider Prime drops more. We have a drone in zone 2. Drone in zone 3. As 11419 attempt to hang, we have CDA and FOC. Almost seems some systems messed up. Both red teams hang as we end off with one team hang. That ends semifinal 2, match 1.
Alliances 1 and 4, you have 2 minutes to be on field 1. One minute warning for Alliances 1 and 4. Please report to field 1. Let's see those scores for semifinal 2, match 1. And it's a very close Blue Alliance win, 222 to 214.
Starting off the autonomous period, we have one robot stationary on the red alliance as marksmen approach and score a yellow pixel, and maybe not the purple pixel, but they approach the stack and perhaps pick up from it. We have one yellow pixel scored on the blue alliance as the robots collide and maybe drop the pixel onto the other robot, which it doesn't do. The mechanisms seem interlocked. But Marksman was able to score one white pixel on the backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
Tele-op starts. We have 173A5 up getting the way as we have Robo Chargers. We have Robo Chargers pink scoring a purple pixel right next to the yellow pixel, attempting a mosaic perhaps, and we have a mosaic on the red alliance section with the yellow. We have Robochargers with another white pixel, and maybe they can complete that mosaic with a green pixel in the future, as marksmen gently score the purple pixel as they attempt to get the 10-point mark, which they do. We have continued cycling from 23736 as Robochargers drop the green and score a mosaic. So marksmen approach the backdrop and perhaps can score another mosaic, which they unsuccessfully do, and they descore their mosaic, but they're attempting pixel correction, and they're able to do it. 2 mosaics for the red alliance and 1 mosaic for the blue alliance. As they continue cycling, we have marksmen with 2 greens, maybe for a 3rd mosaic. Now we're into endgame. We have the first drone, zone 3. We have the red drone, which misses. We have marksmen who's continue cycling, looking for that 3rd mosaic, which will give them 10 bonus points. As we have Robochargers continue cycling, and we have 3rd mosaic. 10 seconds. 3rd drone, zone 3. As all robots attempt hanging, and all robots are suspended. Beautiful match 2 for semifinals 1.
Let's see those final scores for semifinal 1, match 2. And it's a Red Alliance victory, meaning that they are going on to the finals. Let's get a round of applause for our Blue Alliance. One minute to get on the field for semifinal 2, match 2.
starting off autonomous, we have all 4 robots running their autonomous. We have 1 purple pixel scored for the red alliance, and the yellow corresponding pixel also scored. Whereas we have Bionicles trying to pick up from stacks, which may have been unsuccessful. And 17802 appears to have their purples scored, and CDA lines parked. Both robots parked.
Drivers,
Going to our teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots spring into action. We have CDA lines picking up the purple and dropping it, prepared for a mosaic. Hopefully 17802 does not descore their mosaic by placing it on there. They have it on the other side. Ooh, nasty collision there, where we have Raider Prime with another yellow pixel going for a mosaic. We have 17802 also going for 2 mosaics, whereas for the Red Alliance, we have 1 mosaic completed, and so for Blue Alliance. We have Raider Prime prepared for white pixels, and we have another white pixels. We have picking up from human player section. We have Raider Prime with 2 more white pixels, while Loginotech prepares for a white pixel drop, hopefully not in the section of the green pixel, which they drop. And CDA line with perhaps a green, Loginotech with the green pixel with the second mosaic. As we have Raider Prime trying to go for the 10 line mark, which they're able to achieve. Hopefully CDA lines may be able to achieve that as well. And they've achieved that too. As we head into endgame in 3 seconds, we have Bionicles continuing to, which they drop onto the tape top section as we head into endgame. We have CDA lines preparing for more. Could be a very close game depending on the. We have drone launch and attempted hanging from all 4 teams other than Bionicles, who park. We have 2 robots suspended in the air for Blue Alliance and 1 robot for Red Alliance as the game ends.
All right, let's see those results for semifinal 2, match 2. And it's a Blue Alliance victory, sending them to the final round. Let's get a huge round of applause for our Red Alliance, who put up a very good effort.
Teams, you have 1 minute to be on the field and ready to play.
Finals match starts with 3 robots on the move. Purple pixels scored for Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, with yellow corresponding pixels also scored. We now have Marksman with their autonomous, which drops the purple pixel correctly and attempts to score the yellow, which they they score one, but accidentally drop the other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The autonomous starts. We have Marksman who immediately pick up the pixel and score it on the other side of the backdrop, while Logitech attempts to put the purple pixel on the other side and also perhaps go for we have a nasty collision between CDA Lions and Marksman, who Marksman are attempting to make a mosaic, which they still can,
with that configuration. And CDA lines get the first mosaic. Ooh, a really bad D score. This could actually have implications for the game. That D score was pretty bad. We have picking up, we have CDA lines going and attempting to tap more white pixels and get the 10-point mark. More D-scoring from Marksman. We have a white pixel scored, and now we have Marvels with 2 more whites with only 1 mosaic, and we have a second mosaic. This is looking really good for the Blue Alliance team, but maybe Marksman, the end game, can have some implications. CDA almost D-scoring their second. We have CDA picking up more pixels, and Logi No Tech continuing to pick up from the stack, perhaps. We have a collision with Marksman stopped in the middle of the way, as they might be. We have Blue Alliance backdrop probably set in stone, and we have 10-point line mark achieved by Red Alliance with the drones being launched in endgame. 1 red drone for 30 points, and we have CDA lines ready to hang for the finals game, and we have Marksman also ready to hang, and we have Logi No Tech parked. That wraps up the game.
All right, let's see those final scores for finals match number 1. And it's a win for the Red Alliance, 211 to 132.
Teams, this is your 1-minute warning to be on the field and ready to compete.
Starting off autonomous, we have all 4 robots on the move. Purple Pixel scored, both Purple Pixels scored for Red Lions, as Yellow Pixel is also scored for Red Lions. Blue Lions scores their Yellow Pixel and 2 purples. The Wolf makes its way towards the backdrop. And maybe, and scores even after breaking their arm. They're able to replace it and get back on track.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
2 yellows off to a good start.
3, 2, 1.
All robots spring into action, as this could be the very last match of today. We have Horsepower trying to pick up a yellow pixel, as marksmen score another yellow and attempt a mosaic in the future, while FOC places 2 purples and also goes for a mosaic. CDA comes right behind with a yellow and gets the mosaic for the Blue Lions, while marksmen have already made their yellow mosaic for the Red Lions. The purple pixel is misplaced, which does not give them a mosaic, as Red Lions now have 2 mosaics as we start off and continue. We have CDA trying to drop 2 whites, 1 dropped, which they may be able to put on for the 10-point mark, which they're able to do. We have Marksman scoring another yellow or white and continue working. We have Horsepower approaching the backdrop with a white pixel. And we have CDA drop another 2 whites, while Marksman also drop a white. Perhaps the Blue Alliance could pixel correct that purple pixel and get 10 bonus points as we approach the end game. We have a drone launched and missed, but we have a Zone 2 drone and another Zone 2 drone. We have actually a Zone 1 drone and a Zone 2 drone for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance missed the drone as everyone prepares for hanging. Both the Blue Alliances hang and 2 Reds hang.
Before we show these scores, who thinks the Red Alliance won? And who thinks the Blue Alliance won? Let's see those scores. And we're going to a third match in the finals. Yep.
Teams, this is your 1 minute warning to be on the field and ready to play. Ready to play, you need to be ready to play.
All right, let's hear it from the crowd. Who wants the Red Alliance to win tonight and be the finalist? Or what I meant to say was the winning alliance. Who wants the Blue Alliance to win and be the winner today? Red Alliance! Blue Alliance! Who wants a tie? Hopefully not, because we know you got to go home, and those bus drivers, we don't want them to be tired on the way home. May the odds ever be in your favor, friends.
It's the autonomous to decide them all. We got blue taking action for purple pixel. Our first score on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in Telyop. Try your best, everyone. And unfortunate launching for Blue Alliance. We got Red Alliance going fast as they can in Red Wing. A major collision back onto the backside. More pixel drops for blue and red, going neck and neck. "30 seconds until endgame." A little bit of commotion there. We are in endgame. We got blue going as fast as they can for a hanging. We have a launch for red. Oh, no. And that concludes the final match of this tournament.
The head referee has certified match number 3 for the finals, but let's give it up to the winner. The Red Alliance wins. A very, very close game, 163 to 154. 5 minutes are on the clock for any questions in the question box. All right, the award ceremony in 1 minute. Please report to the stands for the award ceremony. If we have any volunteers in the crowd or anywhere who want to line up to do the high five crowd, please come on down so that we can give out these awards today. I would like to welcome everybody here to the First in Texas North Area Semi-Area Championship, stage right, and the closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and the center stage season presented by RTX. As you have experienced, First is a community of global citizens, and we're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. But let's celebrate the day we had first. Let's give it up to all 31 teams who came out today. As I said earlier, this is one of our destination events for North Texas. And before we hand out the awards, I'm going to mention some people. Save your applause for the end. We want to thank the field resetters, the cubers, our hosts, Dallas ISD, the judges, the referees, the FTAs, the scorekeepers, and everyone else who made this event happen today. Let's give it up to all of our volunteers. To receive your award, and we're going to stop dismantling the field so that we can give people the respect for their awards, but I do appreciate the initiative. Look at all of these Dallas ISD students, and we also had some students from Plano come in to help us today, so I appreciate all of them for coming out today again. Only come down the steps if you are the first place winner of an award. Please come down either from the left side or the right side, or as I may say, stage left or stage right, to come and get your award. And, oh, thank you. See, that's my favorite team right there because they laugh at my jokes all the time. That's right there. Only because they laugh at my jokes. That's the only reason why I like them. I'm just kidding around. Please come down. The exception will be the finalist and the winner alliance. All three teams will come down. But we got to first start off with the Judges' Choice Award. And before I even go to the Judges' Choice Award, I would like to make a comment. I was in the judging room throughout the day, and there were some very tough decisions that came down to some minutia. And that's because the level of this event was very, very, very high. So I'm very proud of this group. Some of the best teams in North Texas were in this building today. Starting with the Judges' Choice Award, which they're going to call the Perseverance Award. This award was given at the discretion of the judges to the team they encountered who had unique efforts, performance, or dynamics that merit recognition, and they persevered throughout the day. In third place for the Judges' Choice Award, 903086 Elmer and LC Robotics from Princeton, Texas. In second place for the Perseverance Judge Award, Team 10437, the Rusty Nuts from Houston Springs, Texas. And for their perseverance and spirit throughout the day, please welcome the winner of the Perseverance Award, Team 20754, Ablaze from Allen, Texas. How about that team right there? That's on fire, everyone. Team Ablaze from Allen, Texas. And our host of the S League, our STEM League, at Lowry Refreshment Center. They just said they're hot because they're ablaze. They're on fire. Our Design Award. This award expands on the year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. It can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but also should differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In third place for the Design Award, 9045 Hornet Robotics from Addison, Texas. 14904 Bionicles from Dallas, Texas. The winner of the Design Award, welcome to the floor from East Texas, Team 16756 Raider Prime from Winsboro, Texas. $16,756 Raider Prime from Winsboro, Texas, everybody. The Motivate Award. The team that receives this award celebrates the culture of FIRST. It clearly shows what it means to be a team. The award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. And it's a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and their community, and they spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place for the Motivate, Team 16756 Raider Prime from Winsboro, Texas. In second place for the Motivate Award, Team 14694 RoboGuard from Bullard, Texas. Welcome to the floor, Team 17385 MCA Horsepower Blue from McKinney, Texas, and our M-League host, N-League host. Please give it up to the McKinney Christian Academy Horsepower Blue Team from McKinney, Texas, and our host of the North League. The judges decided to give a control award today. Unlike last weekend in U-League where they did not. That means these submissions got better, so that's very good in 1 week. That's a good improvement. The control award will celebrate the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system and to solve the game challenges through their autonomous operation and enhancing the mechanical systems with intelligent control, using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place for the Control Award, 8406 The Horde from Houston Springs, Texas. In second place for the Control Award, 9626 Hakabots from Dallas, Texas. And this is an award you had to apply to, by the way. You had to submit a Control Award form. And apparently, the winner of the Control Award is none other than Team 23778 Marvels of ICQC from Plano, Texas. And it certainly showed on the field today. Team 23778, the Marvels of ICQC from Plano, Texas. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. And I have to say who the award's sponsored by. Otherwise, they fire me. I'm kidding. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity, inventiveness, that make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel had the most innovative and creative robotic solution to the first Tech Challenge game. It included elegant design, robustness, and most importantly, out-of-the-box thinking. The award could address the entire robot as a whole, or possibly just a sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component has to work consistently. A robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot. It clearly explained how the team arrived to their innovative solution. In third place for the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, 15373 Iron Core from Dallas, Texas. In second place for the Innovate Award, Team 17802 Logic No Tech from Howesville, Texas. The winner of the Innovate Award, welcome to the floor, 14904 Bionicles from Dallas, Texas. That's 14904 Bionicles from Dallas, Texas. And they wanted me to shout out, it's their coach's birthday today, so happy birthday to their coach, Miss Mia Musselman. The Connect Award. This is presented to the team the judges felt most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts, recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential role in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, the team aggressively sought and recruited engineers, and they explored the opportunities available to them in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place for the Connect Award, 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue from Plano, Texas. In second place for the Connect Award, 10143 Arrow from Fort Worth, Texas. The winner of the Connect Award, welcome to the floor, 9045 Hornet Robotics from Madison, Texas. Team 9045 Hornet Robotics from Addison, Texas. The Green Hill School. One of the most important awards at this event, and is the key to all the other awards, the Think Award, and it's given to the team that the judges feel best reflected their journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio was the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. The engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot, and it exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. In third place for the Think Award, Team 15373 Iron Core from Dallas, Texas. In second place for the Think Award, Team 14523 Free of Charge from Plano, Texas. The winner of the Think Award, Team 23381, the Marksman from Dallas, Texas. From St. Mark's. Once again, the winner of our Think Award was Team 23381, the Marksman from Dallas, Texas, everyone. At this time, we are going to welcome to the floor the finalist alliance because they gave the winning alliance quite a run for their money today. welcome to the floor the captain of our finalist alliance, 14523 free of charge. Their first pick, 16176 CDA Lions from Plano, Texas. And their second pick, team 17802 Logic No Tech from Hallsville, Texas. And although they had a difficult time winning today, they still won. Welcome to the floor, our winning alliance, the captain, 23778 Marvels of ICQC from Plano, Texas. Their first pick, 23381 the Marksman from Dallas, Texas. And their second pick, team 17385 McKinney Christian Academy Horsepower Blue from McKinney, Texas. Welcome to the floor once again, our winning alliance, who are going to get a trophy, one per team, and a medal which says Victor on the back of it. Not because any of their names are Victor, because they are victorious today as the winners of one of the hardest competitions I've ever seen here in the North Texas area today. And now it's time for the most prestigious award, the Inspire Award. Amazing discussions about many of the teams here today. It was narrowed down to 3 Inspire Award winners. And these teams, the judges felt, embodied the challenge in First Tech Challenge. It received the award as a strong ambassador of First. They work to promote First, and they make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all of the judging categories, and they were chosen by the judges as the model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. The team that shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams sponsors their community, and they shared it with the judges. And working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building the robot. These teams will stand until we get to the winner. Please stand, our third place Inspire Award to be recognized, 23778 Marvels of ICQC from Plano, Texas. Our second place Inspire Award winner, please be recognized by standing, 23381 the Marksman from Dallas, Texas. The winner of the Inspire Award from Plano, Texas, 14523 free of charge. Come on down to the floor to get your medals and your trophy. Team 14523 free of charge from Plano, Texas. I need someone to do this. free of charge. Now it's time for me to announce the 6 advancing teams to our area championship, which will take place 2 weeks from now at Marcus High School in Flower Mound, Texas, at the Marauder Activity Center, February 24th, 2024. But before I announce that, I got to remind the other 25 teams who are not advancing that even though your season may have ended today, the knowledge and skills which you have learned throughout this program will never go away. And you must hold on to that, because this is the sport where you can become pro. In addition to the 6 people moving on to the area championship, I'm going to tell 3 teams afterwards to be on standby in case a team bows out. Our first place Inspire Award winner team 14523, free of charge. Our winning alliance captain team 23778, Marvels of ICQC. Our Inspire Award second place team 23381, the Marksman. Our winning alliance second team selected, team 17385, MCA Horsepower Blue. Our Connect Award winner, team 9045, Hornet Robotics. And our finalist alliance first team selected, 16176, Coram Deo Academy Lions. These 6 teams, we will see you in 2 weeks. I am asking the following 3 teams to stay on standby. Don't go home and break down your robot. You never know what happens. Please stand by team 14904 Bionicles, team 17802 Logic No Tech, and please stand by team 16756 Raider Prime. You are on the wait list. And with that, what an amazing day it's been. Please get home safe. Get on those buses before those bus drivers' hours end, and have an amazing year. See you next season.